Hello, hello, it's me, Panacaro. Welcome back to Streamer. So we're gonna play some Foundry again. Welcome, Slender. Welcome to this weird stream. Okay, something is wrong with my mouse right now. Ah, there we go. Not with my mouse, with my keyboard. Keyboard LTs were not on. Turtle! Welcome to the stream. Well then, as planned yesterday, let's check out the energy cells and fix them. Doobie 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 dooba. So, what do we lack? Oleomic acid? Ignium powder. The answer is ignium powder. That's a first. But how do we improve the... Oh. Making this better was planned to begin with anyways, apparently. Because I didn't place that now. I already did that at some point. And for something like that, conveyor belt 3 might be good, I guess. Just gotta wait a little bit. And here we go. We should build another belt though. We don't have a tier 3 belt yet. And we should build a third belt because look at that. Previously just 2 were constantly running, and we have 10 of those machines. We could also instead do a crusher for each of those machines directly. That could also work. let's do that. That makes, I think, a bit more sense. At least I think it does. We need another belt for the input. We need loader, and then we need 2 space for the crusher, and then we need 2 space to walk around. Go. I noticed, and I thought you used an alternative account. I know that you're the same person. I knew that you were the same person. Also last stream, because if I remember correctly, you also did that change last stream. But I thought you were you just switched to an alt account. I guess you will be Turtle from now on then, if you prefer it that way. Or shall we confuse other stream watchers if by still calling it Draco X? Funny, I would say. I think it would be funny. Renamed it since, okay, yeah. I expected as such. I mean, I have nothing against you calling it Draco X. Okay. But I think it's for my brain easier to comprehend if I call you Draco X, if I call you Turtle now. And bam! Huge chunk of foundation. Get some loaders. These are the outputs. now there forever will be a hole. And I will just leave it there. That's not what I wanted to do. Come on. Okay. One crusher cannot even fully support one of those machines. Okay. That's a bit of a shocker, not gonna lie. Okay, but it appears as if one can fully one tier 2 can fully support one. Nope. Nope, okay, it cannot. Wild. That is actually quite wild. Holy shit. I did not expect that, not at all. Not at all. Okay, yep. I expected as such. The two are too much for one. components? Well, we can grab those. Okay, it seems like 4 can fully support 3 of those machines. Oh, actually, okay. It supports more than 3 of the fully supports more than just 3 of those. Let's add a simple 4th one then. Yeah, or 5th machine, or 3rd machine. Okay, so apparently we actually needed many more of those machines than just the machines we got. Yeah, than we initially thought. Or, well, we initially thought that we need that many machines, but then we thought, oh, we apparently don't need that many machines. But now we can see, oh, we need that many machines. I hope you get it. What I want to say. This new laser, oh, I love it. It goes so much quicker. Just love it. Right. Some is still going through. Okay. Very unbalanced. You have to say, it's very unbalanced. Production rate. Because we definitely at least one of those per machine. Or do we? Definitely appeared as such, though. Let's turn this guy off for a second. Output, 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 input, input, input. Okay, so far we actually need... So far it actually looks like we need just one machine per machine. One crusher per machine. Are we producing enough? Yes, now it appears as if we are producing enough. Okay, not quite. There are still some holes, yeah. Machine is still not running. And it's definitely stacking up. Oh, that guy turned off. Oh, but that's now because there's not enough ignium coming through. This machine halted because of it. Okay. Let's build one more of those advanced ones. These here. Perfect. Place some of them. Bam. 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 Okay. So I guess we need a faster ignium belt. That's a bigger task than expected because we have to get, because that means we have to upgrade the belt for quite some distance. Somewhere in the tunnel. Oh, over there. Okay. Yeah, but we have to go quite... We have to go quite some distance to get that. So what do we need? Let's do some auto sorting. We need much more conveyor tier 2. And for that we need machinery parts. Simple machinery parts, not the advanced ones. So that means we need some iron plates. 10 farad plates. There we go. That should do for now. Huh? Oh, yeah, okay. That's just the big chunk we got going in, but now it will end very soon. Then we don't have such a big chunk anymore. But okay. Now we have a full belt of energy cells again. So actually our math was quite correct, I guess. Also, okay, just 3, not 4, but 3 of these are running. Why is this not running? Output or input? Output. Okay. Quite a bit of belt is already upgraded. Okay, nice. We don't have fast ramps. Okay, belt is not fully upgraded, but our miner's not. So that's what we gotta do now pretty quickly. Okay, let's grab those two. Gotta convert them to drone miner tier 2. Bam. And well, I guess we should again remove those holes. Optimization purposes, so they can have a shorter path to get to where they need to be. And let's do 2 more. We do have a water leak. Oh. Well, no power is not good. There we go. Fuck. Yeah. One, two. One and two. Oh. Grid is strained. Yeah, I mean, okay. A lot of new machines are now constantly running, after all. This is a bit expected. And it's night time, so our solar panels are not producing any power right now. But here goes the belt. They seem to have some buffer. Are we backing up? It doesn't look like it. I mean, the belt is quite far, so I guess one has to travel there first. Conveyor 3 research is nearly done though, which is really nice. Here it comes. Okay, so we fixed those problems now. I guess we need some more circuit boards to get some batteries. There we go. What shall we research next? Pump check efficiency. There is not much we can do. Can research. Let's go with freight elevator or conveyor balancer. Let's go for freight elevator. Ooh, all of our machines are running. That's nice. That is neat. I want to have a circuit board tap somewhere. That would be really nice. Let's build a tap over here. Bam. Bam. Bam and bam. Now we finally get some of that stuff. And now we need energy cells. I don't have an energy tab either. Well, over at the energy cell base I would have, but I don't have any here. So I may have some still in the containers. Not many. A 1,000 megajoule they can store. Let's build a tab for those over here as well. We need to build them on foundations because the loaders require power. Okay, now we need some more circuit board. They again require foundation, don't they? Yes. Questions: where do we build our this power storage? I kinda want to build it here. Go. So let's also go. This will be our power storage facility. No! No! We cannot chain them. That's not good. That is not good. Not good at all. Fuck. Wait. Where is it? There it is. go eat. Okay, turtle. See ya. Wait, what? I'm confused by those polls. I'm so fucking confused. What are the rules of when can they connect to how many machines? Bam. Okay, now it's full. It's okay. So it can connect to... Okay. We will do each of those. Can connect to 2. Like so. And now I just have to connect it like that. And they're good to go. And I've got a couple of those now. Shall we build some more? Yeah, let's build some more. We need that power storage. So what do we have? 5. Yeah, perfect. Ah, but we need 1 space. Okay. I wonder when Lulu will appear. Next research. Conveyor balance at tier 3. Yeah, I thought so. Nope. That's not how I wanted to be built. That's how I wanted to be built. Like so. Okay, well then, let's head over to CPU and build the giant factory. Or shall we? Okay, wait, we gotta head over to Olumite first and get some new jetpack fuel. Bam. We should get some more plates and rods first. We probably would be missing those. And get rid of some of our inventory stuff we don't need. For example, these rocks. And this biomass. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam. And rods we can get from over here. Now let's head over to CPU. Hello, hello. Well, first things first. Oh, welcome back, Turtle. First things first. Gotta head down and do some explosion work. Oh, right. I only got the explosive. I haven't crafted them yet to explosive charge. Make it more efficient, we should drill first. one or two more explosions and we should have reached the point where we need to be. Yeah, let's do... Actually, let's go closer to it and then we go to the side. But I can't see anything. There we go. Okay. How many full belts did we calculate? 2 tier 2 belts, I think. So 2 minor. Should have 1. Yep, over here. Okay. That won't work. We shall build one more. Okay. Now we need some foundation over here for the elevator. Doesn't look good. We are in the water, but actually we do not care. No, I need a freight elevator. Freight elevator base. Gotta go over there because also needs some space. Okay, we would have to do foundation. Okay, let's do a loader here and a loader there. Now we just need to get some power over here. That works. Yes, it does, which is really nice. Okay, yeah, that's too far. So, how much do you guys produce? 160 per minute. I guess 160 over here as well. Yep. Okay. So that means, wait, low belt is enough. Just like that. Now let's head over to WoW 1 because we have to do some explosions there as well. Oh, and we have to build 2 freight elevator buildings for the for both top stations. Well, well, well. Research complete. Next, assembler 3. Yeah, we should go into this direction this time. And here we are already. Okay. Oh, and we need to do the power connection for those. Let's do power there. Oh, come on. Yeah. Nope. Okay. Got some messages. Okay, there we go. Now we can head up. And now we have those freight elevator components. Let's build one over here. Ooh. Water is doing some weird stuff. And we gotta do some over there. Is it digging? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay. No, come on. That's a bit annoying. I'm too quick with building things. Like, while it's still doing the building animation, the hitbox also changed, and or is not ready yet, so I cannot connect the cable, which is very annoying. Okay. So, this platform here is just for the loaders, for nothing else, just the loaders. And we have to load them into a couple of crusher or something, I think. I don't have any crusher though. Let's check out what we got to do. Liquid teloxide. Liquid teloxide was over there. Teloxide or, yeah, crusher. So we get, how was the calculation? So we get 300, so we had 160 times 2, which, holy shit. Okay, so 160 times 2, which is 320, and then times 2 again, so 640. We gotta divide this up by 60, because, so that means 10.66 items per second. And then we gotta divide this up by 1.5 to get how many machines we need. Oh, wait. We gotta divide that up by 4 and then by 1.5, which is... just 2. We apparently just need 2 crushers? Do I understand that correctly? I don't think I do. 1.5 seconds. 4 teloxide. 4 teloxide every 1.5. And then we gotta multiply this. Yeah, no. That, well, okay, there's 5.33, and then times 60 is 320. Oh, but okay, it's 320. But we need 640, so times 2, so that means 4 machines? Because if we divide, hopefully the calculation's right. If we divide this up, 4 teloxide by 1.5 should result how many we get per second, blah 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 per second. That's exactly what we have done. And since we want to build 4 of them, we multiply it by 4, and then we know how many we get per second. And if we now multiply it by 60, we get how many we get per minute. And this is 640. So it means we need 4 crusher or 2 tier 2 crusher. Let's build 2 tier 2 crusher then. Let's directly do the processing over here. On this foundation. I need a couple more loaders. Yeah, it can process this thing. 1 tier 2 belt. It can process 1 tier 2 belt. That's scary. Okay. Well, we have to send the output to some smelters. The problem is, one teloxide results in in 4. 1 teloxide ore, no, 4 teloxide ore rubber results in 1 teloxide ore. Okay, so it gets reduced quite a bit. So, okay, we can combine that essentially into 1 belt then. Get 1 full belt. Okay, 1 full belt, 160. So, and this 160 we then have to smelt. 6 seconds. For teloxide ore get reduced down to 1 teloxide ingot. Wait, hold on a second. If we say okay, I'm scared I have forgotten to calculate it in since the last time we like how we did the math yesterday. So let's try to redo the calculation a little bit. So we want to do full belt of CPU. So 160 CPUs divided by 60 gives us how many CPUs we want per second. 2.66 CPUs per second. We then divide this up by 8 to get the amount. Divide by 8 times the amount, and then times 120, which gives us 40. So it would mean we have actually 40 chemical processes. Okay, but that's actually not the question I really had. Essentially, it was regarding the resources. So for 8 CPUs, we need 1 wafer. Okay. 1 wafer for 8 CPUs. And we want a we want 160 CPUs. We gotta divide this up by 8 because we only need 1 wafer for the 8 of them. Okay, 160 divided by 8 results in 20 wafer per minute. Okay, a minute. 1 wafer requires 400 liters. So we multiplied by 400, which results in 8,000. We need 8,000 liters per minute. Yeah, I remember. 8 sounds about right. And we then divide this further up by 2,000. And that means we need to do this recipe here, essentially 4 times per minute. So we need 4 electric arc furnaces. And we do have 4, which is good. So now we multiply this by 40. Get how many telluride ingot times 40. And then we get how many telluride ingot we get per minute. And this is 160 telluride ingot. The problem is, telluride ingot requires 4 telluride ore for 1 ingot. I thought this is a 1-to-1 ratio because right now our production results in 160 telluride ore rubble. So that means our production is lacking, it only produces 1/4 of the necessary input that I actually wanted. This here, 4 miners, is just 1/4 of the machinery I would need to have a full belt of CPUs. We will build the full factory, but we need to be aware we have to get that up and running somehow, okay? We have to remember that. That we need a lot more of that stuff. This is just 1/4 of what we need. We need 2 tier 2 builds of this stuff. Not of this as I thought. Of this stuff we need 2 tier 4 builds. Wow. Wow. Just saying. Wow. Okay. Advanced smelter. Well, I need 160 of those per minute. So we gotta divide this up by 60 and then multiply it by 6. So we get 16. It's like we have divided by 60, so we get how many we need per second. Right, so we have this 160 of the ingots. Then we gotta divide it up per minute. Then we gotta divide it by 60 to get how many we need per second, which is 2.66 obviously. And then we gotta multiply it by 6. To get how many advanced smelters we need. Oh, actually, times 4, because advanced smelters are 4. Times 4. Which results in the 11 advanced smelter we have. Okay. 11. It's 11, not 11. The stream is in the English language and not the German language. Okay. Gotta be a tough one. So those are 3 by 3. Yes. And we need 11 of those. So 2 spacing obviously. Input and output on the back side. And 1 for the loader. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then we get one belt out. We need a bunch more loaders. I don't know into which direction we want to output, but I think we want to output into that direction. Something like that. And then we need input. It's a bit tricky because we need like 10 and something, and we gotta have to balance it somehow. So here are 5 and there are 5, and this guy, it's unclear essentially. We definitely need fast belts for that. It will be a bit weird, but it will work. Oh, wait. I do have a plan. And that is, we gotta do It's just the alignment that is now a small little problem of how I want to do it. But okay, let's do it like that. Bam, bam. Now we need a bit of fast belt. We could have done tier 3 belt, but I don't feel right about it, because it needs advanced machinery parts and circuit boards. But at least it's properly a double. That's good. Okay. So this stuff gets over there, this stuff gets over here. And this is essentially the idea. So this guy here splits the stuff up, and then we gotta split it in here, and then that's the input for this guy. The rest is split up properly. And now we just need to get this input, which is just a slow input, half of what we need. We need to get it over here. like so. Get that stuff in, and output goes over there. We gotta set those to output pretty quickly, like so. And done. Wait, eh? Oh, wait. Okay. That's my fault, I guess. We actually... I misinterpreted this here. No. No? No. No, I interpreted it correctly. 4 telluride ore rubble results into 1 telluride ore. And 4 telluride ore into 1 ingot. Oh. Huh? Wait. What? Shit. That is not supposed to happen. Bam, 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 and bam, bam, like so. Okay, and they just now lack some power. That's why it's happening. See? Only now. Oh! Here the input is too slow, that's why it's stopping. Why is the input too slow? Hello. Oh, because this guy is not connected yet. Oh, that's a bug. Found a bug. Found a bug. Hello, Lugalo! I noticed in the calculations I did last time, I messed up there. Our production is 3 times oversized for the amount of ores we currently mining. But it's correct. Yeah, I noticed beforehand, but I still decided to build it in that size because, like, it's not oversized for how many CPUs we want. It's oversized for the amount of raw resource we currently get with 2 ore vein miners. So, yeah, that's why we are too slow. Because, like, these guys here, they produce, they take 4 of these ores and produce 1 ingot, and these guys take 4 ores and produce 4 rubbles and produce 1 ore. And I don't know in which step, the crushers or this, or I read the entry a little bit wrong. But yeah, there is one of those divide by 4 steps missing in the previous calculation, and that's why we're currently under the intended size, essentially. As you can see, we're barely firing up 3 of our 11 furnaces. But had to do some balancing there. I just noticed that placing this guy there, not such a good idea, but okay. Got our output. We gotta do the next thing, and that is smelting the stuff up into liquid telluride using our 4 arc furnaces. Arc furnaces are quite large. They are not quite large, they are really large. Holy shit! They're gigantic machines. Okay. That's a bit of foundation. I got a bit of sand. And these things are huge in real life. A normal smelter is also very huge in real life. Doesn't have to be an arc furnace to be huge. Then I can see why it's, quote, just 4 arc furnaces that we need. Seriously, I want my automatic robots. They should not. The developers really shouldn't do just blueprints that allow to build stuff. They also really need a mechanism for terraforming. Yes, this is not okay. I mean, we got the explosives, but if you want to do some more precise work, like I like to do, they really need a better solution. They just have wrote blueprints. It now depends on how these blueprints are implemented. If these will be blueprints like in Satisfactory, then this won't suffice. If it's blueprints like in Factorio, well, then it will work, because then you have to do robots and stuff. Okay, I don't have enough foundation. I don't have enough foundation, like at all. Okay, at least we're close to... Can input and output from anywhere we want. That's good. A giant laser from a space station to terraform. Well, that's okay. We need one more space and then we have enough walking space. But then we also need 3 more for the input and output belts. Actually, it's just has input, so we need 2 more. So overall 3 more. 1, 2, and 3. I guess those arc furnaces will also require a lot of power if they are that humongous. And I mean, it's an arc furnace. Arc furnaces do require quite some power. Aluminum factory in northern Germany is the single largest energy consumer in the entire German grid. Like, it's not like it doesn't take the overall the most amount of power, but like for a single entity that requires power, this is the entity that requires the most amount of power. Big humongous guy. Oh, and the panel is over there. I want to spin it around. Actually, do I want to spin it around? I don't know if I do want to spin it around. Guys, on which side do I want to place the panels? I think I want to do it over here. Okay, let's keep it where it was. Because the other factory will be done over here, I guess, and a little bit into that direction. Not into the direction of the mountain, obviously. But we gotta head back home because we need a lot more foundation. We need a lot more foundation. Not just a little bit, but a lot. Look at our space station there. Okay. You were exercising? What were you exercising? I wish I would do exercises, like any form of exercise besides mental exercise. We have one of those multi-exercise machines. Okay. Still doesn't tell me what kind of exercise. Is it more strength or is it more cardio exercise? It's more strength. Okay. Yeah, that's the exercise I would want to do, but not because it's nice or anything, but because that's the exercise I would want to do. Duh. But I don't have any motivation. And I'm too dumb. I wanted to get some more foundations. And we need more. I don't think that this will be enough. Let's grab some more rods. I don't want to any of them, but I do anyway. I prefer strength because I need my projects sometimes. Iggy, tables that I'm making require strength to drill. This is super superficial, but strength look good. So now there we go. Got some foundation down now. Let's build another one of those chunky boys. Do we want to do one block in between or two? Let's do one. This foundation was not even enough for 3 of them. Holy shit. In the end today it's good for my health, and I don't know what looks for me. Well, for the health, cardio would be better in regards of the health aspect. But you obviously have to do some form of cardio for strength anyway. But then it depends on how much you were doing, how well exercised you are, essentially. Yes. Yeah. Well then. Here they are. So, one over here and... Yay! We just need 3 more. And then we got the foundation done. For those humongous machines. Okay. And the last one. Bam. Do you have to connect them directly to high voltage? Apparently you don't. Apparently you do not. Okay. So we gotta route all the stuff over here because over here we do the input. Check the panel. Configure crafting recipe. Nope. Uses grid power. Weird that it doesn't use high power. Well, I guess there is a reason why the transformer large is a thing. We will see what happens once this guy got some items in. And what noise it will make. Oh, and we have to metal oxide. It goes kaboom! Maybe. There we go. Not gonna lie, this is underwhelming. And how much does it use now? Don't know. Where's the thunderstorm happening inside? Exactly. Also, by the way, if we say, okay, this is solar panel, we still need a bunch more solar panels, I think. Let's check out our grid stats. How much power? Five megawatt. Okay, one electric arc furnace requires 1 megawatt of power. Or wait. Since only one is currently running, that means one requires 4 megawatts. Now 2 are running. Yes, okay, one requires 4 megawatts of power. And as you can see, our transformer isn't capable of providing enough power. So we gotta do a thing over here. Time for big boy, yes, indeed. Where is it? There it is. Okay, so we now have the liquid tourmaline. Now all running, yep. So we do now have the liquid tourmaline. The question is, what has to happen next? If I remember correctly, into casting machines they go to produce some wafer. Yes. We've already built the necessary casting machines, which was apparently 8. We gotta build them right next to them, like over here essentially. Because I think they have a similar... It's just, I think 8 probably would fit pretty well in here. We need to have one space between them. They are 3 wide. Okay. Actually, a little bit shorter than that, but okay. Still fine. We will do it. We will do them over here. So we need one belt for the output. We can put them right next to each other here, the belt. Then we need one lane for the loaders. Okay. And then we need a bunch of lanes for those. So 6 to be precise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then we need 2 more to walk around. That will take some time again. Though for these, let's use some dynamite. We've already dug up quite a bit of sand, so we can fill the holes with it. We won't be able to see it anyway, because foundation will be on top of it. So it's fine if it is a bit discolored. And the sand just clutters my inventory anyway. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Perfect. So, casting machine. Yep. Right, we have to check Oh, we should have put them in the opposite direction, because then the output would be on this side and we could... Not good. Where's the input? Okay, the input is on this side, so the panel has to be into that orientation. Okay, we need some more foundation. No. This is just one more casting machine. There we go. So... Man, eyebrows are a pain in the ass. How do you mean? And I need to make some coffee. Be right back. Okay. Nope. Bam, 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 bam. All of them turned on at the same time. Nice. Or nearly the same time. So, we got the wafers now. And now we would need to package them into CPUs, I think. That's the next step. Yes. Into CPUs. And for that we have 40 chemical processors. 40 of those. And those are not that small, you know. Like, look at how big they are. There are 5. So, let's assume we have this. Okay. If we want to do 40, let's do 2 by 2. This would essentially mean... question is, how many would we fit into this left space? Do you think we can put in 40 of those? If we do 4 rows, essentially. If we do 4 rows with 3 spacing to the neighbor. And we just have to put 5 next to each other. 1. We can put them right next to each other. Yeah, we can do that. We can quite easily do that. 40 of those machines here. We just have to go 2-dimensional instead of always just 1-dimensional. And we can easily do that. Just have to again get rid of quite a bit of surface. Wait, how big were they? Each 7. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. And 4. And then 2 more. Okay. Let's put them more over here. So they fit more snugly onto land. And now we need 5 right next to each other. And they require 5, so essentially 6. If you want to do 2 spacing like that, if you want to say this here's the beginning of our foundation, then we need 6, 12, 24, and 30, and then 2 more. That's the foundation we would need, which is 5. And then we don't have to dig as much, which is also good. We just need to do a bunch more. Oh, fuck. I totally forgot about the required belts. You obviously need belts. And loaders. And that's not few, because we have 4 or 3 items? How many items do we have? Okay, 2 item inputs and 1 item output. Okay, so that means we need 4 on one side. Or since we can... Yeah, we need 4 on one side, essentially. So... that means we do 7 here. Then we need a loader and 3 spaces. Then we do 7 here. One loader and 3 belts. Then we do 7 here again. And we're already here. Then we do 1 loader. And 3 belts. Right, this is 7. Yep. 1 loader and 3 belts. And then we need a little bit of spacing. And these are now just 3, and we would need a 4th one over there. Oh, and I cannot calculate. I'm so stupid. It's not 5. It's 10 that would have gone into that direction. 10 machines into that direction, not 5, as I calculated in my head. It's a lot more. Ten machines. One, two, three, 5. I mean, well, okay, actually, we're placing these guys here, like that. Since they only require 1 input. Yeah, okay, but I mean... And on the input side there is the panel. The opposite side we don't need, actually. So we can pack them up a little bit more. So if we do this here, for example, this arrangement... then we can spare a little bit of belts. A little bit of space, essentially. Not much, just a little bit, but a little bit may already solve the issues. Not, yeah. Never underestimate a little bit. I definitely need more foundation though. Let's build the rest of foundations. That. So we have built now 5 machines. 6. That will be quite a bit. And we definitely need to expand over to there to fully produce. Or, well, we can also try to get some space from over here, essentially. Gotta put those machines everywhere, essentially. And we can also try to expand into that direction as well. Oof. That's all I've got to say about that now. Let's head back to base because we need more foundation. We need more xenoferro plates, more rods. And then at some point we also have to do the oleumite process, and that's needed for the CPUs. Which I suspect is not that little. The Battery's holding up. I don't want the steam turbines to produce anything. I want to fully use the batteries at night. Inventory full. Yeah. We will empty it very soon. Just need to fly back to CPU. Also, we could go 3D. I mean, it's not Factorio after all. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's cool if you have a flat factory and don't go into 3D. Looks cool. Okay, chemical processor. Bam. Then 1, 2, 3. Then chemical processor. Then 1, 2, 3. Then chemical processor. 1, 2, 3. Fuck, I didn't want to do that. So with that we have built 15. We need more. At least I would say that we need more. There we go. Just need so many. Wait. And place them all the way together. And apparently I didn't do that here. Okay, we now have placed just a little bit over half the amount of machines we need. Just a little bit over. Exactly one to be precise. Just to build some more. I always hit 1 instead of Q for some reason. Don't have enough foundation. Need even more. Welcome back, Lugaloo. We need many machines, and they need much space. And we could go 3D, but I don't want to go 3D because 3D doesn't look that great. Because then you are hiding these beautiful machines. Why would I want to hide such beautiful machines? I don't want to hide them. About the eyebrows, I have a colleague that is a data scientist and stuff. Once in a while comes bother me with the developers will be useless and other bullshit like that. Yeah. I've recently saw a post on Reddit about how a company blindly like a movie company hired a bunch of prompters to generate some art for a movie. It was not a long time till all of them got fired. I dig up those, I just need to get over here. Okay, now I need more foundation. I was able to build some more. I AI will be a tool, not a replacement for humans. It will increase certain areas and maybe solve others. But the current state is a bunch of people who doesn't give a blah about fuck and optimization, claiming it will take over the world. Yeah. It's always that the people fear some new stuff and that it will take over and stuff, and that people become useless and stuff, but they just no. Never was like that. Like some jobs may be may be moved over, but no one really is that sorry about those jobs, essentially sad about those jobs being about those jobs disappearing. And the same will be for AI. They mostly replace, right now, they mostly replace call center employees, I would say. Or so. But yeah. Yeah, some people say, aren't you afraid of AI? Hell no, I'm afraid of the desperate guy trying to get a better life studying 36 hours straight, then sleeping 2 hours and repeating. This is what I fear. I'm also not scared of AI. For example, the thing is, if AI would replace every job, quote, and then the people would not get essentially no money, because usually you get money for doing work and stuff. But if you can't do the work because AI does the work for you, you don't get any money. But the companies that use the AI, they want to get money from you. But if you don't have money, you can't use the products, hence you don't get any money. And they don't get money because you don't have money. Because they have to give you money so you can give them money back, essentially. That's how economics work. Like, even if I would replace us programs, we still learn something from it, though that's still quite ways in the future. Yeah. And I mean, if AI would replace us as programmers, well, that's now a little bit sloppy said. Yes, I agree on that. We just have to learn something else then. It's said very sloppy, I know, but that's essentially how it is. And yes, if you're old, it's tricky to learn something new. Very true. question is how I'm gonna continue now. I think I will also do this slab here, build in some through, but how? I'm not sure yet. I need 10 space there. I need 3 space over here, and then I can build this guy. And I want to have 3 space over here. Something like that. And then I need loader, and then 3 foundations again for the belts, essentially. That way we're also using explosive. First of all, we more quickly get rid of these blocks here, and yeah, and we get rid of that. Oh, wait. Outputs. We don't have any outputs. We just have inputs. Bam. Bam. 8. We have 8 machines left. Well, we could put 4 more there, and we have 4 more left, and we could put 1 down here, and then 2 over there, and then there's 1 machine left. Why is there 1 machine left? We built an because of this. We could instead place 3 down there, 4 down here, and 1 more there, and then we have it all. Okay, we actually can fit them without going too much over there. We just need to, well, get rid of a little bit of mountain here. Goes over here. But okay, it's doable, it's doable. Though we need a bit more explosives, but we can do that. Kaboom. Yeah, exactly. We will go kaboom. That's a bit too close. Perfect. Shall we do some more? Yes. Let's do a bit more. I like the light effect as well for those explosions. Everything goes orange for a brief moment. Just need 4, so we need to go to over 2 blocks for walking around, even though we are mostly flying around nowadays. Yeah, I'm also an appreciator of right dangerous opportunities. That's good. Let's put down a bunch of that. Because I actually probably exploded a little bit too much. Yeah, quite a bit too much. Actually, no, wait, hold on. Yeah, hold on. No, I didn't. Maybe I have got rid of too little. Because we need the belts. I totally forgot about the belts. We need 4 space for the belts and the loaders. So this here is where those machines will go. Okay. Okay. It's just right. From the explode, man. Wow. Okay. So now we just have to build one more machine over here. Like so. Nice. Okay. Now we have 3 chemical processes left, and those are the ones that will go down here. For that we have to destroy a little bit more mountain here. Perfect. Well, one here. One there. And we will do the rest by hand. Got some foundation exploded there, but okay. So we want spacing as usual. How much do we need? 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 2 space. So, all of this here. Like so. Oh, why did I fill that? I need to dig that out as well. And here we go. Not gonna lie, I didn't expect that we would fit all of those machines into mostly this part of the desert. I didn't expect that. Surface here. And once we're done, logistics. Live and learn, or should I say play and learn? I don't know. But I can tell ya, logistics will be hard for those machines. Get them laid out properly. But actually, I don't think I will do the logistics right away. I will do I will first do the olumite production and stuff, like polymer boards and the olumic acid, before we then build the necessary logistic networks. And the line to here, so we know where we will feed our entire our facility with all the necessary items. Essentially, we need to know how we feed that. Look at that! Isn't it beautiful, guys? We may need to destroy some more over there and do some more digging and splitting and placing down some foundations. So we may have to route this channel around and into there. Also, I haven't thought about how I feed this channel. Well, okay, we could just, well, destroy some more there and then loop around. It's also a possibility for over here. And actually, I need to place those. Bam. And bam. Okay, and now we need to get the recipes in. Now we need to get the other stuff needed for CPUs in. And that's quite a bit. Mostly olumic acid and polymer board. So we need 8 CPUs, and since we want to have 8 CPUs and 80 olumic acid, so that means we need 10 olumic acid per CPU. We want to have 160 CPUs per minute. That means we need 1,600 olumic acid per minute, which is really doable, I think. Like 1,600 olumic acid should not be that problematic. Okay, we need a lot of ignium powder. 160 divided by 40. Okay, that's 40. 40, so this here needs to be produced 40 40 times per minute. Okay. So if we now divide this up by 60, then we know how much we would need per second, and then we multiply this by the amount, by the time we require here to get the Olympic acid, which is 8 seconds, and we get 5.3. Okay, so that means we need about 6 chemical processes to get the necessary amount of Olympic acid, which is quite a bit, not gonna lie. It's just as it's not as much as we needed over our over there, I think. How many did we place? We placed 10. Here we just need 8. We just need 6, it seems. So okay, that's a bit better. That's a bit better. We still need ignium for this. Oh fuck. I didn't put ignium into my calculation. That I need ignium for this Olympic acid. Oh shit! That's not good. That's not good at all. We need to get ignium. Fuck. But I mean, okay. I said, like, but that's still the case. I mean, because this is the only telexide ore vein really relatively close by. Didn't we agree to use the node left and carry the ship? I don't know. No, we didn't. We planned to build the other parts over here, I think, one of the other parts, and then ship that in, maybe, but I don't remember the ignium. I don't remember that I have planned on ignium for that has to be used over here at all. There is an ignium ore vein all the way over there. So we could drill this up and move it over by ship. That would be a possibility. We could do that. But guys, we'll make a short toilet break and we'll be right back, and then we gotta figure out how to solve that issue, because that's a issue. So, see you in a moment. And I'm back. So, what shall we do next? Figure out transportation. That's a possibility. Another thing I would recommend is build the production facilities for oleic acid. Oh, and let's do the math for polymer boards. Let's first do the math for the polymer boards. Those are crucial as well. So, we need 2 per 8. So, we have 160. And we gotta divide it up by 8. Then we know how many we need. Then we multiply it by 2. And we now know how many... Wait, 160 divided by 8. 8 is the machines. Wait, hold on. 160 divided by 60 divided by 8 times 2. There we go. Which is 0.6. So, if I read that correctly, we need 0.6. Well, that makes sense. I mean, we've got 8 CPUs out of there, and half of that would be one polymer board for 4 CPUs per second. But our belts are slower, 2.33 or something, so that we aren't. So it has to be under one entire polymer board. We need less than one polymer board per second. 0.6 polymer boards per second. Let's check out how much we need, how much liquid polymer we need. Well, 5 liters. So times 5, and we get 3.3 liters per second. So, and we produce 75 liters of liquid polymer every 4 seconds. So if we now divide this up by 74, we need 3.3 liters. We divide it up by 74 liters. That's just 5 liters. Yes. We divide this now up by 75 and then multiply it by production time, which is 4 seconds. We get 0.17 machines. Okay. We apparently get enough polymer boards with just one distillation column. Cool. How many polymer machines do we need? Times 2. We need 0.6 per second. And we get 1 every 2 seconds. So that means we gotta multiply it by 2. Or, well, divide by 1, multiply by 2. And we get 1.3. So we need 2 machines, 1 distillation column, and we're good to go. Well, that's very familiar with what we got over there, what we got over the electronic circuit thingy, because I think we also only have 1 distillation column there. Or maybe we have 2. I don't know. But yeah. If I did my math correctly, we just need 1 distillation column. For polymer, we need 2 casting machines for the polymer boards, and that's it. And then we have another polymer boards. So the math for those are easy. And then we need 6 chemical factory thingies for the olemic chemical processes to get the olemic acid. That also means we need 6 tier 2 crushers, and this also means we probably need a little bit more than 1 belt of ignium. But we get the ignium from a far away place. We gotta use shuttles there. But that's the plan. Also very important, we are transferring the ignium ore, the ignium rubble, and not the ignium powder. Very important, just saying. But okay, that's what we gotta do now. So we gotta fly over to the oleomite, which should be over here somewhere, if I remember correctly. Oh, it's all the way over there, okay. There it is. The oleomite reservoir. Okay, so, that's a bit problematic. I mean, we are right here in the mountains. And, well, building production facilities in the mountains are not... It's not nice. It's not nice. But okay. And the olemic acid is a little bit more tricky to produce because we need water, we need oleomite gas, and we need the ignium powder. And we need 6 of those machines in a row, so they require quite some space. Personally, I would say if we, well, destroy a little bit, we use some kaboom, we can put in the production facility over there for the olemic acid. And we will put the distillation columns right next to our oleomite. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. Okay. So, the question is how much how many we need for the olemic acid. So we need 5.3 machines that produce olemic acid. We multiply this by how many oleomite gas we need. Wait, no, that's the amount of machines, because 8 seconds. .6. Okay. So we need 0.6 liters. Nope, I divided this already up by 40, which is not what we want. So we need 26.6 liters of olemic acid per second. We divide this up by 40 and then multiply it with 75, which is 50. So we need 50 liters of olemic gas per second. We produce 90 liters every 4 seconds. So that means if we now divide this here up by 90 and then multiply it by the production time, which is 4, we get 2.2. So we need about we need 3 machines, 3 distillation columns for the olemic gas. Okay. Then we will do the Olumet gas over there. And the polymer, I guess we will do over there. So it's time for some explosions. Let's have some fun. I really like the tech up there. Particle effects and such. Really good. Really good. Just me, or is the time you need to dig depending on the direction? Like if you look from... Okay, no. No, it's not. It just feels as if the first dig is a lot slower than the consecutive digs. You have to look into the same, you have to drill into the same direction, and then you get this little bit of a speed boost, I think. That's how it feels like. And well, mostly sounds like. So, distillation column. Gotta build them first. No, not an advent. Fuck! 1, 2, 3, and 1. Oh, wow. They're a bit large, but okay. Yeah. 2 spacing into every direction. Perfect. I mean, they're just... distillation columns only do pipe stuff, so they can be overhead. And do this here easily. Perfect. Fill it up. That. I don't know about the rotation. We will do the rotation later. Those have to go as well. Perfect. Well then, we need one more distillation column for the polymer balls. Nicely on top of here. want to have 2 locks around. Okay. Well, we also need some pump checks. We need a lot of pipes. And then we're good to go. Then we here get our... The thing is, here we get our gas. And we then have to convert to oleomic acid. Okay, but we gotta route this then to all the way over there. Can we build pump checks? But I suspect... Okay, we have some steel. But where are the pump checks? Yeah, 2. I don't know if that is enough on pump checks. Okay, I think oleomite is a finite resource, because look at that. It shows content, how much oleomite it contains. Huh. But I have never seen a... Oh, there's a teloxide ore vein, another one, all the way over there. And it would have been closer to ignium, but okay, it's not an infinite ignium source. Are there oleomite ore veins, or is oleomite unreachable? Mining phase 2. Or is oleomite something you always have to chase? That would be not good. Not gonna lie. Okay, and so many technum ore veins we just we found. There must be some oleomite ore vein if oleomite can be infinite. That's a bit worrisome. Though, okay, we at least have a bunch of oil nearby, like over there and over there and over there. But still, come on. That's a bit disappointing then. I thought you can fully do an infinite resource stuff. Maybe we just haven't found one, but still. That's not good. That's a bit saddening, not gonna lie. Okay, but yeah. So, yeah, okay, and this goes to the oleomic acid, which will be over there. Oh, these bastards, they need power before they do anything. Okay, let's build a big pole. Yeah, let's build a big pole over there. And we gotta use small ones to reach this guy. From what I researched on Reddit, there's no current infinite Olimite resources, but far away from the base there's bigger and longer lasting nodes. Okay. Do you know if there are shuttles for oil resources, or if we would have to do the entire Olymic, well, yeah, like, holy shit, we need to get Olymic acid over here. Do we have to build extremely long pipelines, or how would we intend to get Olymic acid over here? Oh, well, there's pipeline, right. Forgot about those. They are mainly required for model build, like blast furnaces and hot air stores, but they can connect to pipes through adapter pieces. Okay. And there is this modular storage. Modular buildings to store large amounts of liquids and gases. Yeah, okay, this is just storage. Okay, we forgot about the pipelines. Blast furnaces. That will be interesting. But okay. Yeah, we got no power. Let's change the production to Olimite gas. So we need a flare stack. So I want to put the exhaust at the back. Okay. That essentially means I want to build them into this direction. Gas. And gas. Then let's... Oh, I need more pipe. I don't have enough steel for pipes. Well then... Ooh. We don't get a full belt of that, and we again don't get a full belt of these cells, energy cells. Can't find anything for other forms of transportation of liquids, unfortunately. Okay. I needed steel to get some pipes. Bam, 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 bam. I wonder if they would do ships at some point. That would also be interesting. Normal ships. But nah, I don't. Nah, I mean spaceships. Why would then you do normal ships? Wouldn't make any sense. But it would look nice. Oh, right. No, wait. Fuck! Where do I want to put the flare stack? Okay, let's put it over there then. It's better to put that over here, I guess. Nah, let's put it over there. I can't decide. Just do it. I didn't appear to be investing that much on transportation mid-game. Okay. With what reason? Because infinite resources, but like oil we do not have that. I definitely would see it like once we got the fracking towers. Wow. But, oh, right! The fracking towers require this weird acid thing, this fracking liquid, and we get the fracking liquid from oleomite. So they effectively are not infinite. Fracking tower, fracking liquid, air and oleomite gas. Or it's being converted into infinite ore sources by the continuous use of fracking. But you need to continually use it, because if I remember correctly, once the ore miner had on its interface like how much fracking fluid there is, so suggesting it will be used up. So infinite ore veins are not infinite. What a scam! I was excited. Now I'm in the handbar. I'm in the Mahanma. That's not nice. Like, seriously, that's not good. They definitely should do something about that. But I think if you research like what 1000% productivity and have somewhat away pump checks, it's like infinite. Apparently you can read the... Yeah, the amount of oleomite I know. That's why I noticed that they are finite. I just like checked, like I was thinking so, okay. I remember that you said I should, before I build all of that, check if the oleomite got used up. If any blocks disappeared by the pump checks. Then I thought, these blocks usually show how much, like it was in the case for the xenoferrite, how much ore there was in one block. So I used using the tablet, so I used it, and I saw, oh, content, crude oleomite. But I don't think, since it's reservoir and stuff, I don't think it's per block. It's the entire thing, how much oleomite it has available. So yeah, but it is, you can see some oleomite. So yeah, that's the thought process. And that's how I just realized that those are finite. So here we go. Then we gotta do beautiful T section. Pipes. So now we need to craft a flare stack pretty quickly to get rid of the gases we don't want. Let's build the flare stack over here. If I remember correctly, it's 3 by 3. Okay, we need one more over there. Put down the flare stack. Like that. And it needs power. But I won't do a dedicated power source for that. I will just go like that. So first of all, we gotta go up. And then we go to the side. They need an official wiki, yes. It's hard searching things on Reddit. Okay, so this guy here, please do that stuff. Okay. That orientation is fine by me. So we gotta do this. And then we do T-section. Straight. Here using straight. And we go down. Go straight again. Do this here. And bam. There we go. Now we go over there. Up. So. And there we go. Okay. And now we also need Oleomite input, obviously. Totally forgot about that, to be honest. And here we go. Oh, wait, no, can't do that. Need to go one pipe further, and then I can do this here. Go straight again. All the way over here. So now, let's build 3 pump checks. I don't know if we need that many, but like 2 for those and 1 for that. Okay. That's a bit weird, but okay. Corner piece. And straight. All the way to over here. Go. And here we go up. And then we go over. Go straight. straight a little bit. Go straight here as well. And this. Beautiful. Then can't go like that apparently. Go like that. Oh, not in the power pole, small in it. Okay. Is this guy full already, or what is his problem? No, it's not configured, that's why. Okay. Well then. We got this stuff now. Next up is our facility over here, but we have to do some kaboom first. Mostly this stuff here. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Okay. So we have to start somewhere. It's so rough. I don't know where to start, but we have to start somewhere. That's why I'm gonna start like so. Which seems a good middle. Still some stuff that needs to be exploded or dug up, but also some fairly low on the ground, so it's not too much hovering. Well then, I haven't built the the chemical processes yet. We need 6 if I remember correctly. So 5, 6 and 5, 6 crushers. We'll do it very similar to how we did it over at the energy cells. Okay, so we did that, and we're gonna take this guy. Gotta put it all the way over here because we need some space there. I forgot we need one more space that actually goes quite far away. So actually quite a lot of space we require for this to be built properly, which I not really thought that we need, but we do. Need to go all the way over there. We'll be right back. So back again. Okay. Need to get rid of this stuff here. I expected it to be large, but it's larger than I expected. Especially in the width. In the length, I expect it to be a bit long, but I didn't expect it to be that large in the width. We only have... Oh, we have input and output, please. With input and output, so we should do the flippity dippity stuff again, but with one space in between every time. So we need this. We need 4 space in between. Loader, belt, belt, loader, and then we want 2 space there. So. There is that. But okay, we could have used... Where are they? There they are. Bam. We need some foundation. There we go. So now we need the crusher again. And we need one more. Like so. Perfect. So now we gotta rotate a little bit and do this here. Okay. Here we go. And here we have input, input. And here we do it mirrored. That's not mirrored. There we go. That is mirrored. But we cannot do it mirrored. Fuck. Okay. Never mind then. And this was strictly how it will be. Okay, let's detonate some more. Let's make some more caboose. need 2 more. There we go. Input, 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 and output, 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 output. Then we just need some belt. Some fast belt as well. It goes all the way to here. And the normal belt is for the intermediary. There we go. Now we gotta change those here to output. Well, gonna go. Thanks for tuning in, Turtle. See you next time. Today we will do a longer stream though, because tomorrow I don't have to get up early. It's my free day essentially. So yeah, gotta expect that we gotta stream till 2 AM or something again. Isn't that nice, Lugaloo? Some long streams. Okay. Now we just need power. We will do power over here. I like this game, uses a lot of colors, even if they are a bit washed, it looks nice for the variety. Very true, very true. It's not as washed out as in Factorio. IMO. So, ignium powder. Let's copy those things over to there, and then we're good to go. Next up, configuration, olumic acid. Oh fuck. Okay, actually we can do that. One thing goes up, the other thing goes down. Just realized that we have 2 inputs. I was not planning on that, but should not be that big of a deal. Should not be that big of an issue. We just need a bunch of pipe. So input. Let's do water is. Oh wait. Huh. Okay, that's an interesting constellation. I'm gonna lie. Can just put this down into the middle. Okay, something didn't work setup-wise. Copy from here to there, 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 and there. Okay. Now we got the correct setup. Okay. Well then, now we're gonna need some pipes. Yeah. Actually, this is pretty neat that the inputs are the place where the things are together. I mean, I could have done outputs together in here, like right now we have 3 points where we have inputs and 4 points where we have outputs. Thankfully, we only have the 3 points with the inputs, because then we have to do a little bit less of piping around, which is a nice side effect. So this is water, and we will get water from over here. Shall we go the pipe this direction or this direction? I would say into this direction. Oh, no. Yeah. And one piece. Then we're going to do a bit of pipe. This is our water pipe. Okay, we will do this here. Fuck. Need some more pipe. And we need an intake. Okay, and over here we'll go down. Down and down into the deep. Who knows what we'll find beneath? Diamonds, rubies, gold and more, hidden in the mountain store. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. Come on, brothers. Come on, brothers. The beginning. How was the beginning again? Oh, damn it. Brothers of the mind rejoice. Swing, swing, swing with me. Oh wait. Brothers of the mind rejoice. Sing, sing, sing with me. Raise your pick and raise your voice. Sing, sing, sing with me. Down and down into the deep. Who knows what to find beneath? Diamond, rubies, gold and more, hidden in the mountain store. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. It's just the lack of refraction and reflection that's somewhat missing. You mean on the water or on the general machine surfaces? Machine surfaces. I'm fine. It has a more comic-y style to it, which is totally fine in my opinion. The game is not designed for realisticness like it does, like in Satisfactory. This is a lot more stylized. Yeah. But you can do a comic style with some more metallic effects, indeed. But I don't really miss it. Oh. I'm fine. And well, this is Unity. It's not Unreal. Just doing a little bit. Yeah, rat. Bam. Bam. I just think a tiny could be stylized, but there's nothing inherently wrong with the current graphics. Yeah. This is so it's mostly taste, essentially. Taste differences, I would argue. Well then, gotta build a bit of pipe because we need to get all the way over there to get our stuff over here. Maybe we need to build some pumps in between. Here we go. And then we need this stuff. That. Okay, now we go a little bit weirder, let's say. Oh, come on. I need more pipe. But I don't have steel. Not good. Oh, and we need to build a big place for the ship to land. Target pad. Need a lot of steel for that as well. Oh, 96% for the pump check efficiency upgrade. Oh, wait, we are flying into the wrong direction. We need to get over here. Let's build the target. And we need glass for the start pad. Fuck, but we don't transport any glass to our base. Not good. Do we have some glass over here? One of those containers? Yes! Nice. How many explosives do we have? Just 4. Okay, let's grab a new stack of those. And we gotta build a start. Oh, and we gotta build the pipes. And we should queue the explosives. And we should get some technum rods. And some xenoferro plates for loaders and stuff. We should also get machinery parts and, well, all of that stuff. 2 stacks of this. Okay. Just a bit of this. 2 stacks of this. Steel. Oh. Well, that's not good. This ignium is all used up. There's literally nothing left. This is a problem for another time. Well, as said, it's a problem for another time. I mean, we still have a steel production up and running all the way over here, which is the actual more efficient steel production, essentially. And, well, so if we need steel, we can get over there. After we have finished our CPU factory, we will obviously have to check on how we get some steel done and get it to our base. Probably we will go to some place that has some xenoferrite and some ignium. And then we will build efficient steel production there, and then we will ship the steel using cargo ships. I highly assume so. Go. Go up. I'm just a person that wants to finish what it started. Like, yeah. I just want to finish what I've started. And I've started now this giant factory, and then I want to finish this. We won't do any research now, since we need for the research steel anyway, so let's don't do any research now. So here we go, that stuff goes now through, which is beautiful. And now we need some space for the airship to land, but it's ginormous. Where are the cargo pads? Here. Target pad. Look at how big it is. I will have to do the pipes. I gotta change the pipes because they are in the way. We will do it again on this layer here, because it seems to be the best out of all worlds. Okay. So let's grab some. Okay, I don't have enough foundation. Let's build some foundation then. I don't have enough rods. Well, that's not good. This is so freaking large. I need to get to back. Need to get back to base because I forgot the fucking rods, or I already used up all rods. Also a possibility, but I think I never got to begin with. Rods. Bam! Okay. Every time I open this up, I think it gets a bit larger. Oh, it has some stairs. This thing has stairs. Requires foundation 31 by 31. Go to the absolute max over here that we can do. $31, $31. Holy shit. This is 31 by 31. Is this the full length? No. This is not even the full length. This block as well. Slowly getting there. This is definitely something for some explosions. I don't care if it destroys a bit of foundation, I'm not gonna lie. And it didn't. Okay. Good. Perfect. There we go. And let's this stuff. some more foundation. It was not enough. Wow. Here we go. So, now, target pad. I wonder if it now actually needed a foundation. Okay, it would have needed a foundation for over there, but not fully. Interesting. Just for some aspects there, but not for everything. Okay. But we gotta move it. It's not placed perfectly down. Okay. I had to leave to check something. Yeah, don't worry. Oh shit, that's huge. Yeah, I know. That's why it was so difficult to build the foundation for it. And then, now I know. Now I realize. Oh, you only need to do this inner part here. The outer part probably doesn't need a foundation. Because otherwise it would probably also mark the foundation here, but it doesn't do that over there. That's the first block we have that is larger than it requires foundation. Does the stack connect with walkways? I don't know. Maybe. I wonder if this upper part here would connect with walkways. That is, I think, more interesting. Or what would happen if I place a stone here? Okay, nothing. Okay, they connect. That's cool. That is cool. Walkways. We even have an info thing about walkways. Yeah, here. Cool. Cool. Walkways. They're just decoration though, since we have a jetpack. Maybe once we get to build some nice looking factories. Once we are on the end game essentially. So we have power now. Oof! Oh no, okay, it's filling up. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. Sometimes life is about just looking down at your factories and feeling accomplished. Accomplished. You probably mean accomplishment, right? But yeah, I get what you mean. Okay, so this is the input, and now we need the output. Shall we do output on this side? Or shall we do output over here as well? having 3 pipes essentially there. Let's do it over there. Having 3 pipes there probably is cool. Yeah, this word exists but doesn't mean what I thought it would. Okay. Okay. Now we need to get our result all the way to over there. We could do the ignium before that, or we could do the polymers before that. I will rather build the polymer belt all the way over there than doing pipes, because pipes require steel and the belt just requires xenoferrite. So have we prepped the casting machines we require? I think we require... Okay, we require 3 casting machines, it seems. No, wait. 2 casting machines. Doesn't look like I have prepped them. So let's prep them. Now the question is, where shall we build them? I guess over here. Fairly large. So yeah. 3 space. Do the oleomite. We'll build it like that. It's horrible. Yes, it is. No. I mean, we just... Wait, cast... Oh god. I thought casting machines are way larger. What the fuck is that? That's tiny. Well, well, well. That's how it goes. Like, look at all of this. Totally unnecessary. That's average, don't shame the machine. Okay. I guess I got traumatized by all the machines I recently placed. So we have our liquid polymer input over this side. That's why I rotated them quickly. Gotta do the pipe input section. Okay. The output on this side, and we now have to route it to over here somehow. There we go. Then we do this. Rotate to here, there, and we gotta do a corner there. And here we go. Polymer bots are getting produced. So, those polymer boards now have to somehow be routed all the way over to here. This machine is a more satisfying sound than the arc furnace. Yes. Yes, it does. So, I would say we route... First of all, we need a bunch of conveyor belts, and we need a lot of conveyor stones. I mean, this is one bus for the items. Okay, what were the items we needed for the CPU? Oleic acid, polymer board, and teloxide wafer. Well, and output, obviously. So teloxide wafer, they get outputted over there, but I could reverse the flow and route it into here. And then this here is our entry, essentially, to our entire network. So let's do that then. And I gotta build some conveyors to over there. 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 Some conveyors to over there. Some conveyors. Some conveyors. Some conveyors to over there. I got to build some conveyors to over there. I got to build some conveyors to over there. I got to build some conveyors to over there. I got to build some conveyors to over there. Got to build some conveyors to over there. Got to build some conveyors to over there. Like so. We gotta continue. Now we have to continue. Continue over there. Continue over here. Continue over here and there. Well, looking good. And we need to get all to this level here. And then we've got to continue the routing on this side. Well, or we could go over here and do the routing over there. What is the lowest? So we could continue the... Okay, let's do the routing from here. We want to go into this mountain, essentially. So... Okay. How can we reach that? Well... I want to go straight through here. Bam. No, that's... No! bunch more. We need a bunch more ramps. For that, I need machinery parts. Okay, let's continue the belts then first. There we go. And now we need some more normal belt as well, but I don't have any xenoferroplates. Yep, I built way too far up. We don't need all of those ramps here. We can get rid of some at least, but I still need to get over to our base and grab some xenoferroplates because of conveyor belt. I'm not gonna lie, I thought we will finish, like, wow, I don't know if we are able to finish the CPU production today. And certainly not with the amount of CPUs I initially planned, because for that we need to get first off a lot more things, so we need to do, yeah. But I didn't expect that the factory build will actually take that much time. Xenoferroplates. We do require xenoferroplates. It's a lot more work than we thought. It's the most complex factory we've built so far. Not necessarily in regards of required machinery steps though. The energy cell is also quite a bit, because like the xenoferrite plates we have to process, especially with the advanced stuff. Then the electronic components and such. But in regards of amount of machine, it's definitely by far the most complex one. And size of the machines as well. And logistical setup, logistic complexity. Also record holder. Fuck. And here we go. Okay, here we actually should go up one more step. It allows us to jump quite a bit of hassle here. Just go like that. Now then, let's do the belts that go to this direction and the opposite direction. Why are no plates coming? Oh. Because we're stuck all the way over here. Very beginning. Okie dokie. So, items are now all over here. We could instead simply route them over there instead of going all the way up there and then around here. It seems a bit inefficient. So, polymers are coming up here. Downward. 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 Downward? 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 How much more streaming time we have today? 2 hours. About 2 hours. Or 3 hours. It's flexible. Maybe I should not build on top of this, because I just realized we will have to build a fracking tower down on top of it at some point. Or at least I want to build a fracking tower on top of it at some point. Even though it requires oil, yes. Don't need any of these ramps over here. I will route put it onto a belt that goes along here instead. And here we go. Now we just have to finish up the connection. Like that. Bam. Bam. There we go. Now all that we need is, well, route it towards over here. Now we need some more conveyor. Because we have to route this as well. So now let's get rid of these here. Oh wait, no. Bam. Actually, yes. Sorry. Bam. Connecting up over here. Okay. Well, polymer boards going through. Just wait for them to arrive. Okay, here. One misplace. There we go. Continue the journey. So, next up, oleomic acid. How do we get it over here? Well, we produce it over there. We gotta route it somehow to over there. We need a lot of pipe for that. And we may need pumps. I don't know, we will see. It's not much we need, so maybe we actually don't need that stuff. Go over there. We gotta head down a little bit. My intention is to match up with this. Bam. Gotta head up. that. Beautiful. Now we gotta this here. Rotate all the way over there. Connect here up, and we connect there up, and now we just go down a little bit. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Those rotation controls. I don't think I will ever become used to them. I'm mostly confused about the reference point, I think that's the main issue. Okie dokie. So we're now all the way over here. I think I will do the necessary pipes like that. And then I follow the polymer boards, because the polymer boards... Okay. Actually, I will follow the other belt. Let's head up. But I have to code some stuff, so we'll probably not answer here anymore, but I will be listening. Okay. Don't worry. Thanks for telling me. Now then, we go here. Gotta do the pipe thing. That. Over here we should go up again a little bit. Actually, let's continue to go straight. So, and here, and last but not least, a bit of corner. And yeah, pipe should be set up now as well. So there are now two main things left, guys, which we will do today, don't worry. Just want to drop break. Just short for the thinking break, essentially. So what we need to do is, well, we have to belt up everything. All of these machines here. We gotta belt them up using those belts here. We need a couple of splitters here and there. So for example, that we can then continue over there and then pass these and we gotta route it over there, split it off, go there, split it off, go there, and then go there as well. And through that we distribute all the input resources. Same as for the pipe here, obviously, not just the belts. And we gotta take the output and yeah, and then we have our output over here, I guess. And when we have our output, we are happy. That's the plan, at least. That's the plan, at least. But before we belt up, I want to do the ignium. So just so that really we have everything we need for the basic production, essentially. I really would want to do that, like, so that we have everything we need for the input resources. But the question is, where do we get our ignium from? Well, in my opinion, we should get the ignium from an ignium ore vein. And what does this mean for us? Well, we need an elevator. We already got one. Then we also need a start pad. We also have one of those. We need a bunch of tier 2 or solar panels, so we could do it that way a little bit, make it a little bit of a dedicated power network essentially, which is also interesting to do. And we definitely need a freight elevator, so let's do that. Okay, let's grab some energy cells so we can work on that, so we can build some solar panels. And then we can, well, do power production for our outposts dedicatedly. Also, let's grab 1, 2, 3, 4 ore vein miner. Oh, look at that! We got quite a bunch of tier 4, but no tier 3. Interesting. Yeah, because of the missing steel, that's why. We lack the steel for tier 3. Okay, what I wanted to do was get some rods? No, energy cells. Energy cells. I wanted to get some energy cells. Here we go. Grab some energy cells. Do we have found an ignium ore vein somewhere else, maybe? I mean, possible. Somewhere that is closer by, essentially. But nope, it doesn't look like so. I will head over there. Ignium. I just added a waypoint, so I have this hut here where I know, okay, I just got to fly over there to get where I need to be. I just hope that I have everything we need. We got explosives, we got cables, we got masts, we got now solar for power, we got batteries for night storage, we have foundations. I think 104 should be sufficient. We can build some more. We have some xenoferro plates, we have some steel, we have the conveyor lifts, we have the miners. We should have everything we need. We have the belts as well, and we do have the loaders. We could use more loaders though. Let's build just a few more. Oh, and I need okay, now I need a bit more foundation because of the start pad. That's why. Okay, and we have transformer, only 2. I may want to build some more transformer. A bit of biomass there, which we don't need, so let's destroy that. Okay, and let's build a bunch of that stuff. Okay, I need to get some rods and some xenoferrite plates. Let's do that, and then we head over to that location. Rods and xenoferrite plates. Okay. Now let's head over to the ignium. Oh, and let's grab some fuel. Let's get rid of this useless concrete. I didn't want to spend it on that stuff. There we go. And okay. Will take some time till we reach the ignium though there. Don't tell me it's in the freaking mountain. Okay, looks like it's beyond the mountain. Hello, ignium. Tell me your secrets. Okay, there are pretty much 3 over each other. There's one, there's one. Okay, and then there's also one. The problem is just it goes underground, it goes into that direction, so I cannot build an elevator, which is not ideal. How does it look over there? Well, I could build an elevator here. space. So, 91 and 57. 91. Wow, 1. And 57. Wow, 2. And what was the third one? 19. Good. 91. Wow, 1. Wow, 2. 57. And wow, 3. 19. Can't reach that. While we're building that, in the meantime, we can work on the power production. For which we need a bit of foundation. Oh, and not just power production, but also the starting platform. Get rid of nature. Here we go. Oh my goodness. The foundation estimate for this axis was perfect match. Wow. Okay. Perfect. Power production and storage. Then over here we gotta build these. Fuck. Come on. Go away, vegetation. No one wants you. No one needs you. Well then. Nice. Over there. Hello. Right, that's what he wanted. Then we will use some explosives here. It's a bit too high. There we go. Well then. Bam. And bam. Perfect. Now then, elevator. Okay. But I need some sealant plugs. And over there, we need this guy. Perfect. Now we just quickly wait. $160 as expected. Now let's go down to WoW 2. More vein over there. Oh, more vein over there. Beautiful. Now the other two ore miners got. Here we are. Gotta do some more over there. Because we gotta put down the elevator over here. Right, we need more freight elevator. Okie dokie. So now foundation. How shall we handle foundation? That. Something like that. Bottom part. Okay. Well, input. That. Okay, that's my fault. Hold on a second. Changed it up a little bit. Oh, by the way, hold on. We should check. Okay, it doesn't look like as if we would go through it. Good. AKA, it should work. Input. Input. Now. We need power. Then we're gonna need to grab this guy, wall plug. Bam. And bam. Connect. Connect. Go. Running. Perfect. Let's move up. Well, top station. Right. Fuck, I need to go to Vault 1 because there I accidentally placed the bottom station, the top station instead of the bottom station. We have to change that obviously, otherwise. Hello there. Do we have some stone? Yes. right. Like that. Should do the same over here. Output, and then we need a bit of fast belt. Gotta craft a bit of fast belt then. And we should build storage. That is very important as well. And like that. Then belt. Belt, 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 belt. Good. And belt. Oh, actually, hold on. Gotta do it differently. Do it like that. Okay. Now then, gotta head over here, we gotta head over there. Now we input stuff over there. Does this just take a while, or why is nothing coming from here but stuff coming from there? I don't know. But then we also want to do this here, and now we need a couple of loaders here, more than we currently have. So why did I do this instead of the previous thing? Because now we have 4 belts that can input there, and the guide on the cargo ships was saying you should do storage like that to be able to load your ships more quickly, essentially. That's why I'm doing this. Ah, they are, okay. There they are then. Ignium in. Ignium. Okay, we are consuming about 2 megawatts there, it seems, and then a bunch of kilowatts. And we are producing 6. So that would mean the solar panel should be able to provide enough power. It should. Also for the night. we got our ignium now rolling. Beautifully. Let's head back home. Let's head over to CPU and define this as define the destination as ignium destination. It's ignium, just ignium. And then hopefully we get ignium ships. We don't have a storage setup over there, so we may need to do that as well. Just saying. We're gonna head all the way over there. Ignium. There we go. Incoming cargo. Let's see if the cargo ships provide some noise. Still got a bit of distance left. Just gotta wait a bit. Soon it will arrive. There it is, there's the ship. Nope, doesn't give any noise. Just sad. There we are. Machines are producing. Okay, so we just gotta reverse the direction for the wafers, and then here we gotta change this to CPU. Okay, CPU input is in this case over here. We maybe should put it one step up, because otherwise we would always have to adjust the height, and it's not nice. So let's change the height over here, I would say. Well then, input, 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 output. Need a lot of belt. Okay, we may really need some pumps, because how quickly we get the stuff is not that great. But okay. So now we need a bunch of loaders, and for that we need some xenoferro plates. Let's head back home to our landing location and get some, well, ferrite plates. We also need a lot of pipe. We will see if that will be sufficient or if we need more. I just know that we really need a lot of pipe. And a lot of belt. Even more belt than pipe. Okay. And we need a couple of conveyor balances. Let's first get the conveyor balances, then we get a bunch of loaders, then we get some of that. Priorities. Okay. Where are the balances? Ah, here they are. Gotta put them in here briefly. So, thank goodness they're just one high. Because that means I can bridge. We will do the bridge, but underground. We will go down, go over there. And then we will go up again. And then over here, we will do this. Okay. Well, that is a nice idea, but I just realized this guy won't be able to access anything over here. Can't do that. Fuck. I need 3 extenders. And I need balancers. We could split it up earlier and then route it over there essentially. Like that. Go. Fuck. Oh. More like that then. I need more ramps. That's tough to get done, not gonna lie. Do we want to make it symmetrical or not? Let's do it symmetrical. And here we go. So this here goes as output. Okay, let's continue. Output, 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 input, 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 input. Okay. Now these guys. Okay. I will copy that quickly to every single machine here. Okie dokie. Perfect. corner. There we go. We need to cross there. Oh, nice. Okay. Respect that. Well, and here we are. Okay, output, 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 output. And input. Those machines are now waiting for fluid, essentially. And here they go. And these wait for input. Input, 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 output, output, and no loader left. Output, output. Output, 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 and output. There we go. Yeah, one. We'll just leave one station in these cases here. Upward ramp. Okay, so got this there. Okay, here we go. no, 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 no. Go all the way over here. We need to go to put down some foundation. So here, the belt actually moves into the opposite direction. So we could move these now around, or we move them over. I would say we move them over. To remove them down again. Considering we have to move up anyway for these here to pass through. But then I forgot about those. They want to get through here as well. We could move those down, but I don't like that. How do we get the CPUs over there? Well, no, okay. Because then we have input, output. Like output will be over here. And then have to either go down or up. I think it's better if we do those down and these up. Bam and bam. Okay, now we gotta build a bunch of loaders. Now we gotta do the fancy output. And we have 4 of those. Yeah, third length. Okay, gonna go all the way over here, and we gotta go all the way over there. Last but not least, over here. Perfect. Now, gotta change all of those to output. And here we go. Okay, and now we have to do the pipes. For that we need some more pipes. Here we go. Go. And here we go. There we go. There we go. Here we go. Obviously over here as well. Sure. This is rather stupid. That down. Sorry. There as well. And yeah. And we gotta go over here as well. Perfect. Now we gotta do a curve. Bendy curve. And T intersections. More T intersections. There as well. Obviously we need some here. There. And need one here. Now we'll do a corner here. We'll do a corner there. So either we need to produce more of that acid, or we need a pump, because it's not going into those pipes, apparently. Which is, let's be frank, not good. Need intersection here, here, and here. Here, there, over there, and over here. Here, 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 and done. Nice. Curve here. And now we're gonna do the curve there. No. Not there. Yeah. Just connecting all of these machines, that takes a bit of time, but we expected it to take some time. So, yeah. There seems to be a little bit of shading issue though, or something that the stylization makes a bit weird here regarding the pipes. At least I would say it looks a bit weird. Better. But what do I know? Oh. Okay. Now we need a bunch of intersections again. Need a bunch more pipe. Okay. So we got all pipes now down. Or let's say we should now have all pipes down. Next up are the conveyors. And we need a lot more. We need more plates, apparently. So to get that right, we do this right next to the machine. And then we continue on to here. And then this goes down, and here we just ignore it. Like so. Bam, and bam. Perfect. This goes here, this goes there. Here we go up. Catching, catching. Here we go down. We go over and over. Again. Again. And now we need some xenoferro plates. Very close, very close. In regards of CPUs. Yeah, we should build some storage over there then, afterwards, after we have done the belt routing for our factory here. Oh, thank goodness. Nearly forgot that I also need some loaders, obviously. Oh, I need to do some foundation work. Totally forgot that this is the input side. Go over here. Okay, so this is the output, input, and input. And output. change it to output, obviously. There we go. Okay, and the rest of that stuff now should go over there. So, all loaders are now placed. All belts are now placed. All loaders should be configured now. So, factory done. Well, we only have to check regarding the acid and the storage for over there. And I want to do a tap storage for our circuit boards, for our CPUs as well. So let's do that here. Okay, and then we have 4 here. Okay, and now I need some foundation. Good. Let's do one logistic container. And then we do one input and output loader. Just like that. The most odd thing is that there is not much acid coming through. And I don't think it's because of underproduction. I think it is due to pressure issues. Yeah, look at that. Like we are full here. Wait, what? Eh? What is lacking? Is it volumite gas that is lacking? It appears to be. Oh. Eh? Oh yeah, okay, no, volumite. It is volumite gas, because I never rebuilt the pipeline. Once I destroyed it for this station here. There we go. Here we are. Okay. Now, as mentioned, should build storage over here. Well, rather over here. Well, well, well. Okay. And output. Well, Shepard, thank you very much for following. Welcome to the Coders Club. Okay, we're now producing our olimite acid. We now have some proper storage here, a proper buffer for the ignium. And there it goes. Our production is running smoothly, which is what we want. Bit more smoke is happening now. That is nice. We gotta now have to wait a couple of minutes, and then all of them will quickly turn on after each other. Most of these factory machines here. Because the gas will be distributed more or less equally. Lugaloo, look at that. We're done. We are done. Isn't this beautiful? How much do we need for one of those? 40 a minute, so we need 80. We need 80 for one load. And how much do we currently have? 44, okay. We have to wait a little bit more, a little bit longer. Oh, okay. Here the first one is going on. Okay. Okay, it doesn't spread that quickly as I expected it would be. Ah, okay. They still wait for a bunch of the acid. Now I wonder if it's just because of the manifold that it takes just simply quite a bit long time till it fully goes to full capacity essentially, which certainly might be the case. Or if we have or if the dimension of our oleic acid production is too low, that we simply produce too little oleic acid. But slowly, more and more turn on, it appears as if. That's how a factory should look like, guys. This is how a factory should look like. But I want to quickly go to WoW 2 and check out if there is a lot of water, if it's flooded by water, and if so, how we can mitigate that. Yes, it is flooded by water. I mean, we could mitigate it above. Come on. Thanks. Okay, I guess because it's not because it's in the elevator, we won't get it out. They're probably now water source blocks or something like that. Look at that, more and more machines are turning on. Isn't that beautiful? Looking pretty good in regards of the amount of CPUs that come through. It appears as if our math was correct, which is nice. So guys, I think I will end the stream now. I'm a little bit exhausted from this giant factory now. I don't know. I think we did quite a bit today, right? What do you say, guys? We got all of that stuff. We got our got pretty much all of our CPU factory done today. The oil production and like all oil related things. We got the factory itself, CPU construction stuff done, and we even get some ignium now via ship from ignium ore vein over here, which we did some solar panels. Did we do the solar panels today, or did I do those yesterday? I don't even remember if I did the solar panels today or yesterday. I think I did those yesterday, right? Right? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, I did those yesterday, right? Yeah. Also the power start. Okay, yeah. But it's still quite a bit, especially since this is a quite complex factory from the layout and stuff, and from the maths. But here we are, a lot of foundations, big factory. Well then, so what's the plan next for our factory? Not for today, but for the next stream, which probably is tomorrow. Well, I assume first of all we will build a cargo ship target over here so we can get some ignium ore. We want to get some ignium ore over here to our steel production. We will change our steel production to be more efficient. And yeah. And then we will do the next then we will check the the energy cells again, because they are slow again for some reason. I don't know why, but we have to check that out, why they are slow again. And once that is done, we then continue with the next part we need for research 5, which are either the robot parts or the hydraulic arm thingy, hydraulic pistons. I assume hydraulic pistons, because that means we gotta go to a different location that we haven't visited so far to get our production up and running there, and then we will do the robot parts in our main area at our landing location. We have to build a a small but nice factory over there. This factory probably won't be 100%. Probably won't provide us with a full belt of robot parts, but some that we simply need for the research. So yeah. But the hydraulic. But I want to do the hydraulic piston ones. I want to do that one in with 100% efficiency. I would want to do that at least. So yeah, pretty neat. CPU, very nice. Then guys, everything that is left to say is, well, first of all, save. Yes. So, bye-bye. Thank you very much for watching, Lugaloo, and everyone else that's not chatting right now. So, thank you so much for watching, and I see you next time. I was Panacado, and I say bye-bye until next time, and as always, keep coding!